Hello, everyone. Welcome to Mailfuzz TV Live. Welcome, welcome. Now, I've just turned the PS5 on, but only because I heard there's a demo came out of something. I'm just checking. I don't intend on playing anything right now. We're doing movies. We're gonna watch movies. The silence of that startup screen was terrifying. Oh yeah, I did put the music on. It's been too long since I've done this. I've forgotten. I've forgotten. What was that new thing called? Stranger of Paradise, that's it. Trial version. Oh, it's not actually there to download yet. Oh no, it is? Oh, it is there. Okay, I'm downloading demo. Okay. Well, sometimes the reason why it's not in the title is because we've not actually decided yet. It depends. If Cindy's here within the next like half hour, we'll be watching Voyage of the Rock Aliens. If not, something else. Apologies, there was a cat by the name of Firefly demanding attention. He's still demanding attention. I gave you food. I fed you. I fed you when I went in to make my own food, cat, which was not long ago. You've had your calories for today, pretty cat. Hey Tyler. Hey Bob. Hey anyone else who has joined me here early on in the stream. Well. Huh? Thinking about it, cat? Okay. So I'm thinking. So we'll watch either Voyage of the Rock Aliens or the alternative. We might do stream boss rules for picking the second movie. I'll have a bunch of choices. I say a bunch, it'll be like 3. Firefly. Firefly. You little menace. Hello again, Elsa. Just picking up the cat. And also grabbing my phone because I'm vibrating. PlayStation sent me an email saying thank you for your purchase. I didn't buy anything, I just started doing a demo. But they count that as a purchase, even though it was free, and it's a demo. Well, Tim didn't say it, so he just reacted to what I said to him with a emoji me thing. Emoji me. When shall we watch the Battle of the Teams movie picks? That is a very good question. In fact, probably next stream we'll watch the first one. Which maybe early in the week, but if not, I'm pretty sure I'll be streaming on Thursday, if not before. I hope I'm streaming before that, but I should be streaming on Thursday at the very least. So we'll do one of them then. I don't know which one we'll do first. Maybe I'll just see what mood I'm in between the two. Ah. Alright, let me turn this off. That's an 8% button. Ooh. And the two movie picks for the record for the teams, if people recall, where Sam was here and Rookie of the Year. And of course, the end of June is the end of the season, so we'll be watching them both this month. So the points count towards the thing. Is it the end of this month? Yeah, it's the end of this month. Yeah, yeah. Firefly. Firefly. He's doing that thing where he's kind of just sort of staring at me and purring. Samus here is only on Shudder / AMC Plus. Okay. I'm not aware. I'm sure I'll track down the movies if I. Yeah. I haven't seen the Loki review. Did I enjoy it? It was not bad. I had some fun with it. There's a couple of like sort of cynically nitpicky things I could say, but I mostly found it amusing, and Loki himself is pretty funny most of the episode. My biggest concern, honestly, is that I won't have much to say about it. Firefly. Cat. And you're a. Hmm. Very lately, I'll like Loki more overall than Falcon or Winter Soldier, and if it stays consistent, maybe even more than WandaVision. WandaVision, of course, was very intriguing for a long time, but the ending kind of devolved into just typical superhero shenanigans a little bit. So I couldn't say that was like a home run. All right. Tilt the camera a little bit. So how are people? How are people? Now I did put a post on the movie channel, which used to be the stream channel, with a link to this stream. I tweeted it out via the official Twitter. So hopefully anyone who's not made the switch over will see one of those. Try to help the transition period a little bit. Yeah. Well, we haven't really promoted it too much yet on the actual episode. We've mentioned it a couple times. So it's just like the top 50 shows and the top DC characters lists. Basically, there's a voting form, which you can get the link for if you want. I can go and hunt it down. And everyone sends in their top 20 up to top 50. You can put in a full top 50 if you want, but you can just do top 20 sci-fi movies. And based on where your placements are, where your movies are placed, they'll get points. And then there'll be a results where I'll have done all the math after all the submissions, and me and Tara will reveal the top 50 based on the points that are granted to the films. We did it with DC Comics characters, and we did it with TV shows earlier in the year. TV was for the anniversary slash 10,000 subscribers, and then comics were because we hit an anniversary for that. That was 250 episodes, and this is because it was fun. And we thought we'll do one for that's Ace themed. But the voting form is out. Oh, where am I? No, right, windows and tabs. Did I put the link on that Mr. Science Theater episode? I should have done. I did. Nice. Andy. There was a horror one at some point, I think, yeah. Although the only difference with that one is that we didn't do like a premiered episode. Like it was just a regular episode. Whereas now these will always be premiere things. Mainly because it gives people a chance to interact with each other while they're getting the results. And it seems like something that's fun to watch as they're being revealed together. Yeah. So we'll give it till the half hour mark, till 25 or till half past. Yeah, so 25 minutes. And if Cindy doesn't grace us with her appearance, we will switch to the backup plan, which unfortunately for else is a horror movie. When is the due date? Originally, it was going to be the end of the month. Yeah, probably still will be the end of the month. I think that's still enough time for people. That's still like three or so weeks, even if we only start promoting it heavily on the episode that will be getting out in the next couple of days. Matt wearing the fedora, elevated Comics Multiverse into the stratosphere. He obviously planned it. He had it prepared. You know, he intentionally did not wear a hat at the start, so he could like just pull it in after. You know, the subject came up. Hey, Cindy. Well, that answers that question. I guess we're watching Voyage of the Rock Aliens. We're watching Voyage of the Rock Aliens. Firefly. How's it? Ah, dear. Silly cat. What? You've been fed. Well, may I add. I mean, Garrus is on the bed, just snoozing. I really think he's asleep. I think he's just kind of staring at the wall, but that's fine. I don't have my mat emoji. This is a travesty. We'll occasionally do streams on the other channels, I promise, when they're relevant. But yes, unfortunately, it does mean the emojis are gone. I totally get if people don't stay joined, you know, quote unquote, to the other channels. Although one of the things that I started doing to kind of just give it a little bit of a perk was to give like updates posts that are just for members, where I just sort of fill you in on the plan for the day or the next couple of days. It's not particularly fancy, but I just thought I'd give something to people who happen to be members. What are we watching? We're watching Voyage of the Rock Aliens. It's on Amazon Prime. What was I going to watch if I didn't show up? I was looking at a film called Messiah of Evil because it's on my to-do list, and it happens to be on Prime. Now, the version on Prime looks like shit. I have a better version, but at least it's there. How much longer to get them back? Oh, well, for a start, Elsa, we need over 1,000 subscribers. Nothing else matters until we have 1,000 subscribers. Almost like 70, so I wouldn't get your hopes up anytime soon. I realize it's a fault of the switching channels. To be honest, I was still considering doing the movie watch parties on the movie channel. If people feel very strongly about doing them there, I will happily switch back. Unless it really tanks the algorithm, but I don't think it will. Oh yeah, you can still use the emojis in the comments, yeah. YouTube comments still get the emojis. So in 10 years, maybe. Fine. Obviously, get to use them in chat when there's premiered content. So anything that I do that's overly edited will probably be premiered. No access to the movie. Aww. Elsa used to get a VPN so she can access US Prime. Or not. if she doesn't want it. I mean, fair enough. Oh, hey, Chris. So yeah, I was thinking either stream boss rules for picking a second movie, or maybe like a mini goal or something for the second movie. I'm not particularly fussed. It's probably it does seem like the sort of movie that might be on YouTube. Voyage of the Dawn Treader is that a Pirates of the Caribbean movie? It sounds like one of them. And no, seeing Johnny Depp in the Sea of Thieves expansion did not put me in a mood for any Pirates and Caribbeans. Oh, it's a Chronicles of Narnia movie. Ah. I'll be window shopping for Peter in the meantime. Window shopping? I don't know, I may be reaching like critical levels on shirts here, Elsa. There's only so many I could theoretically handle at one time. I don't appreciate it. I'm gonna have a shirt for every day of the month soon. At the rate you're going. We can't no board. No, sorry. What is one of the unfortunate things of streaming here is that we can't super chat. I will occasionally do premieres and relevant streams. I mean, like I say, if people would like me to do the watch parties on the movie channel, I think that's actually kind of a fair idea. But it's on Tubi. It's on Prime as well, though, which is probably better because you're not getting the ads. But yeah, if people have access to Tubi and not Prime, then maybe that's something to get into. I realize that super chats are easier for some people. I mean, the PayPal, donations link is in the description, but I realize that that's not.
Words are not my area of expertise. That's why I
Speaking
podcast.
of, Tyler just donated 10. The aliens better rock. Just saying. Thanks, Tyler. Thank you kindly. That was a blow to Cindy's health bar as well. I mean, you're right, board, but I mean, A wee VPN can fix that. Tubi has a lot of really cool little interesting things on it, actually. It has a lot of really schlocky movies on it, and it has a lot of riff tracks on it. I watched the riff tracks movie on there a couple of weeks ago called Icebreaker, I think it was called. Starring Sean Astin right before Lord of the Rings, as well as a evil bald Bruce Campbell, and a really cheap Die Hard knockoff. It was. I mean, the movie was not good, but the commentary was funny. Well, too bad I like buying you shirts. I wanted to buy you tortillas, but they're ridiculously expensive on Amazon. They are. I mean, I do get like tortilla wraps anyway. Is there something more specific that like is there's like a genuine tortilla that you're wanting me to like taste? Yeah, if you get a decent VPN, just set it to the US. You can watch Tubi to your heart's content. It's funny watching all the US ads though. English dubbed? Oh, I can't do that. I mean, I have it in Blu-ray anyway, but no. I have a plaster on my finger because it was getting sensitive where the skin was. Oh, you want me to make my own fish tacos? I mean, I can get wraps, Elsa. In fact, I often have wraps in the house. The wraps are not the part that are hard to get a hold of. I was going to go. Oh, points for Tyler. First things first. Look at me forgetting myself here. 2 points and 2 spins. Let me go do that. Sponsored by the team. I have not beat a Taco Bell yet, no. Maybe after vaccination number 2, I'll venture down to Taco Bell. I don't know if they let people inside yet. I assume they probably do, but it's not been something I've been eager to go and try is walk into fast food places. Alright, here's the wheel. Here's the wheel. Spinning, spinning, spinning. Oh, look at that! Cindy got a point. And then once again, we get Chris for the point. Oh, all the heavy hitters getting the point. Oh, very nice. Without cheese, Taco Bell will be a sad experience. Sounds like a fair point to me. Where's my scoreboard? Alright, Chris is now on.
This was garbage. you understand me?
Thanks, board. I heard the noise and then saw Connor's face swigging a drink. Oh, it's because I'm looking at Cindy's. Yeah, I'm looking on Cindy's score, not Chris's score. Hon. Cindy's score is 42 up a point. Yeah, that makes sense. Chris is on 35, and then Tyler, in theory, is on 28. I'll just double check that. Yeah, 28. All right, cool. Thank you kindly. So what was I saying? I was saying something. I was going to go check something. I forgot what it was now. It doesn't matter. I mean, I can respect that, Bifure. There's a good chance I will agree with the critics though, because I really don't like Mark Wahlberg. I'm not. He's never done anything for me. I have to say. I've always found them kind of annoying. I was gonna go check something and I forgot what it was now. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I don't know if Voyage of Rock Aliens is available UK wise because I am watching it on US Prime board. For anyone who's watching on a browser, I can give you the watch party link in a minute. In the UK, it is purchasable on Amazon, but not streaming anywhere. I think I would be indifferent if you didn't keep ruining things that I want to be in. Oh, oh no, Tyler already handled that. That's fine. Yeah. Why am I moderating things? Other people could moderate. Look, this could be a blast. This movie, it could not be. I don't know, but we'll get watching in about 10 minutes then. So, watching Voyage of the Rock Aliens. I will get myself set up here. Set myself to the United States location. There we go. Not ready. Wait, what did Elsa just try? I can click. I can see. Oh, okay. All right. That's a good point. I need to go and ban that word again. Good to know. Oh, is Todd Pettingill back again, board? He came back for last year's Inger House as well. I remember hearing about it. Tyler did his job. That's what happened, Cindy. He moderated. In fact, that's a good point. Cindy, I bestow to you once again the wrench. I fly. Finally, set up the watch party here. Maybe I was just going to set up the movie before. Maybe that's what I forgot. Maybe that's what I was doing. Then getting, and then I got distracted because of the points I had to give out, and then I remembered wanting to do something and then not doing it. But maybe it was just setting the movie up. I don't know. If it was something else, I'll never know. Alright, watch party link for those who would like it. Hmm. How are people? Yes, Bob. You're watching Voyage of the Rock Aliens. Did that link go through okay? Oh, it did. Somebody just joined. I was expecting people to pop in there quicker. Right, cool. Cool. I wish I had some, like, Skittles or something. Like, chewing on something. I got nuts, but it's not what I'm in the mood for. Am I meant to read that comment on the watch party, Tyler, as if I'm the guy from that Discovery Channel show? Or not a Discovery, History Channel. Alien. I feel like you haven't eaten Pringles on stream in a long while. Really? You're right, I haven't. I've been trying to cut back on things, haven't I? To varying degrees of success. I just saw an interesting thing on Twitter that the actor who played old Indiana Jones in the TV show, who was sort of like narrating, is actually younger now than Harrison Ford is. Or sorry, well, he's not younger now. Obviously, he's dead now. But he Harrison Ford is now older than that guy was doing the old Indiana Jones narrator. It's just interesting. Da, da, ba, ba, da, ba, da, da. I don't have anything nice to munch on. It's alright. It's alright. I guess we'll just get going with the movie in a minute. And if the movie's ends up being kind of dull, I'll window shop and add things to wish list while I'm watching. So Elsa gets something out of it. Well, I mean, maybe he'll die at the end and get into a coffin. That's kind of like a fridge with less with less cooling. Maybe they'll bury him in the fridge. Actually, maybe they'll use a fridge as a coffin out of like respect for his lineage. We're going to bury him in this fridge because that's the way he would have wanted it. Crystal Skull may be the worst movie after Cats. I don't know if I can get on board with that. I mean, I don't like it. It's not a good movie, but there's definitely worse. Pretty much everything Zack Snyder's directed is worse than Crystal Skull. Oh. I don't think so, Chris. I don't think LaBeouf's back. Maybe he'll get a cameo or something they're going to keep secret from us. But as far as I know, I don't know. It's a weird sense. Alright, so we're going to watch Voyage of the Rock Aliens. Who's Funky Bunch in the watch party chat? He went back to his planet. Yeah, Poochie went back to his home planet. Zack Snyder and Spielberg. Well, that's true, but we're not talking about what's bad relative to their filmography. You said it was the worst film after Cats. That's a pretty broad spectrum. Look, there's a lot of bad in between Cats and Crystal Skull. And then there's bad stuff above Crystal Skull as well, admittedly, but there's a lot in between those two. It depends where you count things that are actually funny to watch bad, like The Room. Like I would rather watch that than Crystal Skull, but I can't say it's objectively a better movie than Crystal Skull. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Alright, do I want anything from the kitchen? Do I try and see if I can go and rustle up a... What have I got in the cupboard? I've got... Yeah, Lucas isn't involved in this one. And it's got a good director, the new one, so I mean, you never know. I'm still going to be cynical until proven otherwise, but... chances are it'll be at least better than the last one. Oh. Get something out of the kitchen and return with Garrus. Garrus is in here. Garrus is just on the bed. Snoozing. Tell you what, I'll take a photo and put it on Twitter. As a treat. In fact, you know what? This is for your tip, Tyler. You get a Garrus photo on Twitter. Yeah, Toby Jones is a good character actor. I'd have gotten closer to him, but that would have just made him open his eyes. If you want true snoozing photos, you gotta keep your distance. Who's staring at Firefly? Oh, I don't think anyone was suggesting that Toby Jones play Indiana Jones. I would watch that version, though, just for the humour of it, though, admittedly. What's your thing on Twitter again, Tyler? Eritrean? You've changed your photo, which is why I'm not sure. You got a little hockey player now. Okay. I need to see Barbarian Sound Studio. Whenever it's popped up in conversation, it's intrigued me. Alright, I'm gonna go to the kitchen quickly. I'll be back in a second, then we'll start the movie. So the watch party is set up. Pause at 0 if you're watching any other way. I'll be back in a second. I don't have what I want. I want Skittles or something similar to Skittles. I want pretty sugary goodness, but I don't have that. So I'm going with something that's a little bit chocolatey. Which is great when I'm in the mood for chocolate, but that's not necessarily how I feel right now. Oh well. Plugging it in the headphones. I can get the timer up on screen, I believe. Okay. You mean Mads Mikkelsen? Guy who plays Hannibal. That's like one of the things I like him the least in. But yes, Mads Mikkelsen's in the new Indiana Jones movie. Alright. I maybe pause at 0. I'm about to press play. When you count down 3, 2, 1 and do that. So when I count down 3, 2, 1 and say press play, you press play too. And then we all press play and we're happy together. If you're in the watch party link on Amazon, you're letting me control it anyway, so you don't have to worry. You can just relax. But here we go. 3, 2, 1, play. Oh. Hopefully I don't get sued for that 3 seconds of audio. Gar's is snoozing. Let's Dance Tonight is the subtitle. This is already amazing. Pia Zadora, what a name. Wait, I just noticed the shape of the ship. It's a guitar. Okay. Okay. Look at the screen, Bob. It's on the screen. The music sounds good so far, at least. James Fargo. Look at those sunglasses. Oh no, oh, she's liking what she's looking at. So is this just going to be these alien robots watching like music from different planets? And we're just going to watch a different bunch of different music videos? This is making me think of the Cynthia Rothrock movie, where the gangs of like different martial art groups would like meet in alleyways. That's what it's making me think of. Romeo and Juliet with discount Michael Jackson and discount Cyndi Lauper. Is that what this is? It was recommended on a podcast. That's where I heard about this. Oh dear. It was no testicular standoff, but they're all kicking at the time. It was pretty funny. I actually can't understand your sentence, Rude Boy. I don't know if you're saying it like you can't pretend that this is awesome because you're miserable, or if you're saying I can't pretend like this is awesome, which is a very British way of saying that you actually like it, but it reads both ways. Oh, he's gonna do an indie. Oh, is this the crew cryo sleep? They're actually just in a fridge. Oh dear. State of the art special effects here. Look at the hair. Yep. This looks like another the weird dojo that might go to the tournament from Karate Kid. It's like 5 skulls with no bulks. Alright, first song was better. No, I'm not liking this one as much. That's really weird, like it's sped up. I'm just gonna turn these subtitles off because they're falling so far behind, they're useless. Stupid Amazon. Wait, it's her again. Did she leave the gang? There's also some horror from the deep coming. It's a different planet? What? We're using actors from different planets. How dare they? Shocking. It's got horror from the deep though. I mean, I don't think the subtitles are important as much for this anyway. The fat woman who's got like butterfingers and shit, like as if they're like an ammo belt. That made me laugh. I don't know if I'm getting butt plug. Okay, pervy old police lady. It's a spaceship guitar. Dude thinks he's Cyclops now. Even the robots are making fun of the end of the alphabet. I think you're ahead of us, Bob, because the boobs only just appeared for us. Unless there was boobs before that I missed, but did they travel back in time at the 50s as well? He's holding his little ice cream sundae in his hand. He's very excited. Aye, this is the height of normalcy, this village. Oh, there's your shirtless. Boobs. Hey, renegade. We are watching Voyage of the Rock Aliens. It is a very weird 80s musical. Oh, that's probably going to happen, Tyler. You're right. What a transition to the song. Let me put it this way. Oh, here's some panties around someone's ankles. If they do the entire song from these stalls, just from their feet, I'll be impressed. But they're going to open the doors in a minute. Because people want to look at his bad boy face when they're having a shit. That's all I got for you. Ah, yes, exploding and losing your head and arms is. Hmm. Oh no. It says chat's disconnected. What else happening? I looked away for a second, now they're like putting a big life size printout into this. Oh, chat's back. Oh, good. I don't know how much we'd have to say about this for an episode. You finished Village of Shadows mode? I haven't done that yet. Maybe Statler's a fan. Maybe she watched this movie. Where's she got her gimmick from? I don't know yet, Bob. I think he just did his pants. She was definitely putting up with that a lot longer than anyone actually would. You want hardest difficulty on Resident Evil 8? The weird glitter she's got on her body just makes it look she's dirty. Yeah, instead of looking like glitter, it looks more like just stuff someone's been spilled on her. Still better than Twilight. Hmm. No, this is him dreaming. He's dreaming about this, I think. It faded to it from him think. Yeah, this is him coming back. That was a freeze frame though for a lot of that. Am I going to stream RE7 again? Oh, I don't know. It may happen at some point. I don't have any plans. Was this released in theaters? Chris asking the hard-hitting questions. I don't. I am robot. Pickle my carburetor. That's the best I could come up with. I think that was just a Bewitched, Ballad, and Bewildered style moment. You know, the episode of the hit television show Buffy the Vampire Slayer where Xander accidentally makes everyone fall in love with him. You have an idea? Mainstream Movie Monday on the MailFuzz main channel. And you promote the other channels, maybe we get the viewership up on MF Movies. I mean, I don't know if it'll be Mondays, admittedly. The only day that I seem to consistently be free right now for streams is Thursday. It's not a bad idea, though. He literally was like just aggressively jizzing. Yeah, I was just checking where I knew her friend from. Yeah, she was in Friends. I can remember her now. I'm sure she's been in a bunch of stuff in the 90s. Oh, pardon me. Oh god, currently insane. What? Where's this going? Hey, David. I love how the button was saying wrong when he didn't do the right thing that he was trying to. It's like it knows psychically what he's trying to pull off. Holy shit! The main woman in this was in Santa Claus Conquers the Martians. Yeah, I know it's Berryman's name in the opening credits. Will be witty to woo them. Yeah, Allison. If anyone wants to jump in, you know, how am I feeling? I'm feeling okay. Why? do I seem iffy? Oh, alright. My arm was sore for like a day, give or take. Like a couple hours after I got it, my arm was sore. And it got a little bit worse over the course of the day, and then it just sort of gradually got better the next day. Until it was gone last night. Or night before. Yeah, night before now. Time has no meaning anymore. It's a good job that flimsy plastic is holding things off. Scientology reference? I didn't even realize Scientology existed this early in the 80s. I mean, I wasn't around to know it existed, but still. I always kind of assumed that Battlefield Earth was kind of early in its existence, but fair enough. I wonder if Michael Berryman's going to start singing. Is this some political commentary? Because this guy's willing to sell all this firepower to these obviously very fair enough then, Tyler. Oh, he's going to explode again. He just his pants. You already cut out all of the Indiana Jones tangents? Jesus. Good luck with that. Because there was a few of them. Yeah, this has totally got some political commentary. What's on my shirt? It's my Firefly shirt. It says inevitable betrayal in the Jurassic Park style. I could use another drink though. I'll wait till the end of the movie though. Oh, you got teacher shirts. That's kind of cute. Do you ever have a casual day at school where you get to wear your sort of your teacher puns? That costume's pretty shoddy. The badge on his like arm. Oh, thank you, Tyler. Damn, Tara's hair's so short in that gif. It's gone so long. Wait, what the hell's that image? I don't feel like Tyler picked that. Oh, but Tyler just became boss. Oh, okay. It does have points to give out. Those are the ones. So that was 3 points and then 3 points for being boss. Oh my. And 3 spins as well. Chris gets a point. And then spin again. Tyler gives himself another point. And then spin a third time. Okay, Michael Berryman just building an arsenal, including the big chainsaw, is maybe my new favorite part of this. Okay, I'm going to be honest. I missed who that was. Who won that spin? Someone tell me who got that spin. I was too busy watching Michael Berryman with the chainsaw. Fletcher, okay. Fletcher got a point. Good to know. Oh, thanks again, Tyler. Where are we? Where are we? Scoreboard. Wait, what's he threatening him with? Oh, it's a cat opener. Wait, you're recruiting Tyler for it? I thought it was just going to be you. How many undesirables am I agreeing to being on a thing? That's definitely a concerning thing to see in the toilet seat. Bet he's just glad he wasn't sitting down on it. Only some of them, Alison. Forget about the ladies of small games. Yeah, the police uniform badges and the shoulders definitely look like someone's like anti-sewed them on. Oh, did you just like slap 4 people in one motion? Delightful. That's true, Alison. That's true. I said no such thing. Don't listen to David. Oh, now they're kidnapping her. With the power of light. They changed her outfit though, and gave her dancers. Frankie is seething. He's just seething. I mean, she did say earlier on that he wasn't letting her sing at this thing, which I don't understand. I think they hired a real singer to do most of the songs, so she sounds like a proper singer. But I think everyone else are just like, you know, extras and cheap actors as opposed to actual dancers, is my guess. Or maybe the choreographer just sucks. That's also possible. Or maybe they only had like a couple of takes. Like, we got to do this. We've got this room. We spent so much on the spaceship and the costumes. We got like 2 hours to do this entire number. So we need to knock it out. Maybe it's all of the above. That's also true. Oh well, someone asked for a battle of the bands. Here you go. No, P.S. singing. I thought that's what I meant. Was it? Unless they dubbed it. But I assume the reason why she was cast is because she was a singer. Yes, no, not for you. 11 viewers? We have 11 viewers right now? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, we do. Welcome, all 11. You're welcome. Early streams are key. Did I start this one early? I guess I kinda did. It was a little bit earlier. Oh. Michael Berryman. Yeah, he's my favorite part of this movie for sure. He's just so randomly in it as well. This subplot of these escaped lunatics is very disconnected to everything else for the most part. I'm sure the rock aliens will end up like saving the day. Very possibly, David. It's pretty funny. Is this an erectile dysfunction joke? She's gotta help him repair the chits. It's a shame this subplot and this character, this mechanic chick, isn't in a different movie, because I feel like I'd really love the movie that this is in. Oh, it's gonna jizz again. I like how she's not questioned how her clothes got changed yet. Oh, I forgot about the sea monster. That's right, there's a horror from the deep thing from earlier. Fancy that. Oh, we're getting some Home Alone action here. And he's dead. I'm just here to ruin everyone's Prime recommendations, yes. Google Pia Zadora's mugshot. I didn't realize she had a mugshot. I'll have a look. Fight with son over bedtime? That's a hell of a thing. I mean, she's definitely older in this mugshot, for sure. She's just taking. DC reference. Yay. I'm surprised you're believing it so quickly, to be honest with you. Meanwhile, she's fallen for a psychopath. Thank you, Elsa. I agree, I am hot. I'd add the banner on chat about watching something new in the main channel. The banner? What do you mean the banner? Banner on chat. You mean on the screen? Ah, okay, I see what you mean. The thing that's popping up. Oh, I'd have to make an image for that. Because that's an image I made in Photoshop that pops up. But yes, we'll maybe do a semi-regular thing on the main channel to attract the other ones. Number of violence. See, most writers would have her not believe him until he says he'll take her to his ship, and she'll be like, yeah, alright then, let's go. Is this like Christian Grey's like a sex room? He's got like a sex room sort of built into what looks like a wall of lockers. What is this? It's a shame about all the dodgy music at times, because some of the weird little details in this are really funny. Oh god, this song's horrible already. Nothing says true love like putting a big portrait of the woman you love surrounded by chains. That's true. I realized, yeah, I've never put chains around a photo of someone. Oh, this is definitely better than Frozen 2 and Cats. I have definitely laughed at little things in this way more than I enjoyed anything in those two movies. So this gets the top spot. Hmm. I mean, the footage in the woods might be stock footage, but they actually got it into the school, so they actually got one. Alright, Elsa, calm down. Gotta keep it cool, Elsa. Oh, he's got his shirt off now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I still have... No, I don't. In case anyone who is watching the stream is get access to Amazon Prime US, you can click... Oh wait, no, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? God damn it. Why is that not working? It's not letting me copy and paste in the watch party link anymore for some reason. Is he into cougars? Okay. This is weird. I can't... I was going to tweet I was going to put the watch party link in the chat again, but it wasn't... It's not working. There you go, Tyler's got it. Thank you. For some reason, it kept saying it was copied, but it wasn't actually copying. And David's there too, okay. Yeah! Go back to saying about Roseanne. Or Roxette. Well, whoever the woman he kept saying about earlier was. Justine. That was it. A bit quick. You made each other like a day ago. You're a bit quick for the love. That's all I'm saying. Well, I didn't notice that. Is the town called Spielberg? Almost every day. Almost Monday, almost Tuesday. That was actually weirdly funny. I'll never see Spielberg again. Firefly. Fireflies. Snuggling. Oh yeah, because keep in mind the other four guys have got the rest of the alphabet. They don't all have ABCD. He's got ABCD, the next guy's got EFGH. Next guy's got blah blah blah. Yeah, I had this romance of Michael Berryman and mechanic chick. It's heartwarming, I tell you. Wait, is Frankie gonna get redeemed here? What can his shout and look out going to do? He's well aware of the psychopath on top of him. There's a sea monster, there's 2 lunatics escaped from an asylum, and there's a group of rock aliens. This movie is so insane. Oh, look at that! Tentacles all over the building. That chainsaw's about to come in very handy, isn't it? Gnarly. Yes, go on, pull me. This is the best. This is the best romance ever. Michael Berryman and Mechanic Chick. And the chainsaw wielding maniac's going to become the best asset they've got. Bubbles? Bubbles? This movie certainly went places. Oh, he found love, so he doesn't need to like go killing for a little while. You're not an alien, get it? There's a pun there. Wonder if they were like producers or something. That seemed right for a cameo. Is the stream still going okay? YouTube just told me for a second there was no data coming in. Then again, it always tells me there's zero audio coming in. You always hear me, so. Oh, here we go. Oh, the Hydra's peeing on him. It's subverting your expectations, Tyler. The Hydra peed on the dog. Very good, David. Very good. It's about as good as any other theory on Nessie Bob. It's just, I mean, I know it's kind of we're 40 in that. But we're close to the end now. There's 6 minutes 40 left, including whatever credits there is. Spielberg could use a little alien persuasion. Okay, one last number. Oh, it's the first song again. I'm laughing at the Loch Ness or bus suitcase that the monster. Is it changed by Tanzan musicals? No, not at all. Not at all. Oh, they even let the stupid one fly the ship at the end. How sweet. Well, no one can say I don't have some cookie ideas once in a while. Get my headphones off. Let my ears breathe. I think the next one I'll be going without headphones because it's getting too warm to be wearing big headphones for too long. I'm glad people enjoyed it. Well, it's transitioning through different songs. Maybe we'll hear Justine again. We've watched worse. I'll say that. I enjoyed the Michael Berryman subplot. I will say no to that, Red Boy, because I have control. Oh, Firefly. Oh. Well. And they seem to enjoy it. Oh yeah, I would probably agree that was better than Triassic Hunt. Triassic Hunt was painful to get through. Like, I don't think I'm ever putting an Asylum movie on again. Because there's nothing fun bad about them. They're just... No, I have to give Tyler a few choices, Bob. There's a system. Tammy and the T-Rex is on YouTube. Dinosaur season's over. We could do 50 Shades since I'm here. Damn, that's cold. That's very cold. I mean, we could knock out 50 Shades, but I will still give Tyler the choice. I'm going to close that window. I'm going to... I'll just bring up my entire Chrome window over here. I'll go to here. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I mean, first things first, I can log my Voyage of the Rock Alien. That's that in the record book. Let's see. So I think the choice is there. If we're putting 50 Shades 2 as an option for tonight, since David's game for it. So 50 Shades 2 is option number 1. Option number 2 is a Robert Ginty starring film called Whitefire, which is on Prime. And option number 3, assuming it's still there, let me just double check. Because it might have been a while. Option number 3 is Tiger Claws 3. 50 Shades 2, Whitefire, Tiger Claws 3. That is your 3 choices. That is Tyler's decision since he is boss at the end of the movie. Which I didn't say for sure we were doing that, but I implied it enough. I think we'll try and make a bingo card for these options. Or at least 2 of them anyway. You son of a bitch, Tiger Claws 3. Hey, we've got to complete the Cynthia Rothrock trilogy, which is not even the main character. And the third one, if I recall, features some other weird supernatural element, right? Is the third one the one with the time travel? Or did we technically do time travel at the end of the other one? I can't remember. Oh, this is the one with the spirits of the ancient evil force. Yeah. I knew there was something weird about this one. Or we could get 50 Shades 2 out of the way. With bingo. With 50 Shades bingo. Yeah, 50 Shades is going to happen regardless. David locked that in a while ago. It's just a case of when. Fifty Shades is a major studio though. You'd have to find those on YouTube. You know, outside of buying them. Which YouTube does offer for a lot of movies. We're not going to start right away for the record. We'll take a bit of a break before we start whatever we're watching next. Oh, sounds like Tiger Claws 3 is getting picked. Yeah, no worries, Renegade. We will see you. No, Tim doesn't have to be here for 50 Shades. We switched 50 Shades to just mainstream movies. Partly because he was going on paternity leave and it was going to be... it was clear that he wasn't going to be around for a while. It's just a random movie that I added to Prime that looked vaguely 80s cheesy. Yeah. I do have a list of movies that I want to watch that aren't necessarily on services, or at least I've not checked if they are, which I might do watch parties for soon for some of them. So in those cases, you know, people will just have to find them where they can. But I tried to make sure that the choices for these like second movies tend to be fairly available without too much hunting. In 2015, the film was featured on an episode of Red Letter Media's Best of the Worst, together with Future War and The Jar. Have I seen Future War? Future War sounds familiar. The host criticized what they saw as frequent incestuous overtones present in the film, referring to it as a poorly disguised fetish porn. Do you know, I have definitely seen that episode of Best of the Worst, but I don't remember it. I don't remember this movie from it. There's certain movies that I'll never forget from Best of the Worst, but I don't remember this one. Yeah. Oh, good night, Elsa. I didn't realize you were leaving too. Good night. Yeah, we'll start the movie in 10 minutes then. If I just to confirm, Tally, you picked Tiger Claws 3, right? Actually, is Tyler picked yet? I don't know if he's picked. Because he's just looking up, wait. You know a movie has to be good though when the Wikipedia has to like go to best of the worst for like something to say about it. that's like the most public like forum that anyone has spoken on the movie. Boom 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 boom. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, Whitefire will probably pop back up again in the options at some point. Well, it's on Prime. Dun 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 dun. Browser. Weird. Oh, hey, five that. Hey, these streams are always going to veer towards fun, whether that's fun bad or whatever. Because if it's something that looks seriously good, I'm probably going to watch it on the big TV with surround sound. Rather than watching it on, in here in my computer chair on the I mean, it's a big monitor, but it's still a monitor. Plus, bad movies are easy to talk through and make fun of and share the experience of silliness with. Oh yeah, the time lapse is still going in. Good catch, Allison. Good catch. Where is that? It's over here. There you go. Where are we watching our team picks? I actually just said earlier that next stream we'll do the first one. What the first one is, I don't know yet, but it'll either be Sam Was Here or Rookie of the Year. which at worst will be Thursday. I hope I'll stream before then though. But at worst it'll be Thursday. Firefly. This cat is a menace. An absolute menace. You like, why don't you come over say hi to the stream? Come say hi to chat. Huh? You silly pretty cat. He's not passed out. He's still lying there, but his head's up and he's kind of just staring judgingly. Probably just annoyed at Firefly making noise. That ginger cat is making noise again. How dare he disturb my sleep? Oh, oh. Hey. See, they love you on the camera, Puss. The internet loves the pretty cats. See? Oh. Cats. Alright, I'm going to go just grab like a just like a mint from the kitchen basically. And then when I get back we will start setting up for Tiger Claw 3. Think I'd ever play through Kingdom Hearts? Oh god, no. Not for me. I can tell you right now it's not for me. Alright, I'll be back in a second. welcome back to me. That was a little bit longer than I expected because I ended up feeding the cats and then go to the bathroom. But yes, we shall ready the movie. We shall ready the movie. I'll just check. Right, audio still muted. Good. Make sure I've got the timer thing ready to go. Set up the watch party. Tired Clause 3, Cindy. Watch party link in chat. So we're finally completing the trilogy. No worries, Alison. We'll see you next time. Have a good night. If I get any vanilla. I do not wish to be prayed to. Alright, if you join the watch party on Amazon, click the link above. And if you're watching anywhere else, just pause the movie at 0. I'm going to count down 3, 2, 1 and press play. So, here we go. 3, 2, 1, play. Oh, there's our main character. Oh, and there's Rothrock. Okay, we just cut to both of them right at the start. Just gonna... That's the cold open? That's the conversation you have with no introduction before you hit the credits? Is the confusion over going out for a steak dinner and going for a stakeout? The cliffhanger being, will Cynthia get that steak? Oh my god, Firefly. They made such a big deal about the steak being a thematic point. Yeah, like I agree. This needs to end with her getting a steak, finally. Oops. Alright. Sit back a little bit. Firefly, why are you whinging? This is apparently from 1999. That said, Amazon's years can be a little untrustworthy. But it did say 1999. And yet it looks older than anything I've watched from the 90s recently. I don't remember the last one well enough to know that they started off broken up. You got Firefly on camera. We're watching Rothrock. Oh, I saw some Ferrero Rocher in the counter. And some Aero. I didn't think Americans had Aero. But okay. He's beaten out with a Bruce Lee magazine. Were you worried it was impolite? Yeah, these robbers are terrible. I actually can't say which one's worse based on the few lines of dialogue that we've had. Did you pay for the magazine? Oh no, I remember, because they started off in different cities last movie, didn't they? I would describe everyone as having a bad haircut so far. This guy they're talking to has a really annoying little tiny fringe. Wait, are we getting flashbacks to the first movie? I hope it's The Rock. Damn it, it's not The Rock. Looks like a magician. What a line of dialogue. I like how the main characters are just sort of going on as business as normal, like they didn't witness like a magical portal at the end of the last movie. There was a gas leak. A lot of flashbacks in this. I'm sleeping on the job, Firefly. Yeah, there's nothing wrong inherently with flashbacks, but obviously here we're specifically talking about flashbacks to just the previous movies. That's actually a solid reference, Chris, because there's three of them. They're dressed in black. Two men and one woman. Oh shit! They got straight up magic powers. And with no Superman there to fight. If someone could translate whatever they're saying in Chinese, I'm sure it'll translate out to kneel before Zod. He deflected a bullet with his bare hand and lightning came out of his hand. Like, do you get to really think you stand a chance here? Do you know what? There's a reasonable chance that this might end up being the best of the three. Based on this fight. Well, the whole scene, not just the fight, but. Shoryuken? Kinda, yeah. They both got zapped. I remember when the first film didn't have anything remotely supernatural in it. Hey, Firefly. I was Brandon Cutler there a second to go try to get out the door. Hey, at least Dynamite didn't suck this week. It was much better than the past two. Which is good, because I'd be really miserable if I was getting into this fourth Friday one next week expecting it to suck. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I couldn't watch it live either. I had stuff to do on Friday night. Firefly, you know Kitty Kung Fu? Yeah, main event was solid. I actually thought most of the matches were good. TNT title match was good. The trios match was really funny. Wait, is Rothrock going to die? Is Rothrock going to be the long running character who dies in the third one? She never got that steak dinner. The scream as well. Oh man, they killed off Rothrock in the opening act. I can't believe they had Rothrock be the shocking first act death in the third movie. Rothrock just got fridged. Yeah, David has to write it now. Unless her ghost shows up and gets steak later. That's pretty funny, David. Come on. Come on. That was a very dramatic parking of the car. What was the power out or something? Yeah, just turn on the light. Now we're getting flashbacks to earlier on in this movie. Here, my fellow Kryptonians, I will show you what takeout food is. I think that's what they said. He just knocked over the condiment. And he's just. This is how evil they are. Whoa, oh! Oh my god, this performance. Striker's got a lot of petty vendettas by the sounds of it. So the plot of this movie really is Mr. Evil businessman has brought three ancient Chinese masters to the future to do his bidding. That's what the plot of this movie is. After 500 years, I'm free. Oh, Firefly. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's being vengeful or anything, right? Wait, they're still inside? Oh, they're still inside, okay. Don't tell me they're actually dying here. That can't be the end of them, right? Just walked out and murdered them. I guess they got up and went out. Well, that went well. So the villains are bulletproof. I'm not sure how this movie character is going to handle that, but maybe there'll be some sort of magical dagger that you can stab them with. I always forget there's always a portion in the middle of these movies that slows right down and is like, how can we pad time before our third act finale? Oh, pardon me. We're only 29 minutes in? Oh, jeez. Very stylish suit he's wearing. Papa. I like the way the forester hits my ballsack. You wouldn't understand, my daughter. Really upbeat music going on here. Gotta use the 3 seashells. Whoa. Thanks. Was it bothering you that it wasn't an even number? I felt you did that just to make sure I was awake. Which is fair, but thank you, Tyler. I don't remember what the performances were like in the last two movies from the supporting cast, but they feel particularly troubling in this one. Yeah, I can't argue with that. Dear. It feels like some of these scenes are like 3 times as long as they should be. What if you watch this at 1.5 speed? It'd probably be better. Could I do that on the watch party? Options. No, that's just video quality. I don't believe I can initiate a quicker speed on the Prime watch. I certainly wouldn't be against it. Oh, they're enamored with modern ladies. Wait, is that bouncer randomly English? That's weird. Now Striker's just done it. What? Wait, he sent them to like a club while he. Oh no, he's lost them. He's lost track of them. Oh, he's not English. He's just got a weird accent. There's a lot of bad haircuts in this movie. It's shocking how many of them there are. Oh, hey, Fletcher. We're actually watching Tiger Claws 3. I can't remember if you were here for the first two a while back, but Yeah, we watched Voyage of the Rock Aliens before, which was a trip, no doubt. The second one did. This one has 3 reincarnated or magically traveled in time Chinese kung fu masters who are basically superpowered individuals who look like the 3 villains from Superman 2, but Chinese. Which sounds amazing, but after the shocking death of Cynthia Rothrock, the movie has slowed right down and has been kind of dull. And now the plot is mainly that the bad guy who brought them to the future has lost them, so now he's looking for them. Oh, this is mad. This guy's got total Chinese Clark Kent vibes going on, actually. I'm half expecting him to, like, take off the glasses and rip open the shirt. I don't know, it feels like they fridged her. She's the shock, first act trilogy death. I feel like this guy's cigar's lasting a long time. I think they did. I think they fridged Rothrock. I'm as shocked as you are. I really am. Three dinners as well. I would say it's fridging in the sense that she's always played second fiddle to him in this trilogy, and yeah, it's yeah. I know it's so weird that Kel Rayner book kind of influenced a term in popular culture. It's only been 13 minutes since that 30-minute mark when I noticed the time. Damn it. What, you didn't have a plan before you decided to magically bring them to the future? You just thought you'll do it on a whim and then you'll think of a plan after? Yeah, were turtlenecks big in like 1999? I don't feel that they were. Yeah, where's the also meter? Yeah. Oh, we're only just halfway through. I can't wait for this super slow training montage. Rothrock's already gone? No, Fletcher. Enjoy tonight though. Firefly. Try to sabotage the Mate Cat. This should try to save me from this bad movie. I definitely respect it. What issue is that? Issue 3 of Death Metal Hell Arisen? Or whatever that was called? Is that the one? Or was that the start of last year? That may have been the start of last year, actually. Oh yeah, the pacing is horrible. It feels like we've been watching it for like 2 hours already. It broke your system. I started doing a rewatch of Die Hard 2 last night. I got about halfway through the movie. Random, I just kind of felt like watching something. And hasn't been that long since I've seen the first one, but it's been a while since I've seen the second one. And it was one of the things I happened to pick up cheap on iTunes in the last month. I was like, oh, we were tired too. I might finish it after I'm done streaming, actually. I'm feeling awake enough. This is a new flashback, at least. Getting the Rothrock screen time up. He definitely did it in the first one, I think. Less chemistry in Chainsaw Guy and Mechanic Girl. I agree. I agree. Oh, look at that. All the Lord of the Rings films are on sale on iTunes. I will not be buying those. Well, I hope he's proud of his work. That's a big jump, cat. It's great the villains finally getting to like the main thing that you want us to do with them. We're only 53 minutes into a 90-minute movie. Yeah, none of us read Last Ride. Yeah, I was willing to read more of it, but the week was just too busy, and it was just an easy cut. Yes, I did get to the Fat Max season. That may have, if that's season 7, that was the last one I saw. Yeah. I don't know how you could complain, David. That was a 3 hour and 20-minute episode. Oh, you're getting shortchanged in your minutes. Oh, I don't doubt that it's worth getting caught up on. When I'm in the mood for something like that, I'll binge it. Oh yeah, it's a delightful time to be a Nightwing fan. This detective in the yellow shirt is particularly bad at the acting. Yes, there is Fables comic news. It's coming back. It feels like nothing's happening in like 40 minutes. Main series, they're even continuing the numbering from what Connor said. Oh dear. Oh, and also a mini as well. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there's a Batman crossover mini happening with it. Throwing stars while he's blindfolded. Oh, pardon me. This movie's put me to sleep. You can tell he really wanted that shot of him standing doing the poses on that mountaintop with everything in the background. I love how the Kryptonian bodyguards are all like eating like all the time. They love food. Well, he noticed as well, apparently. Yeah, it's really dragging in this one. Even yeah, when it gets to stuff like this, it feels like it should be great, but it's hard to care at this point. Look at the bright side. We got under 30 minutes left. I'm slightly alarmed, but only slightly. He's getting good at that, isn't he? He is ready. That's true. It was fine until Rothrock died. I mean, it wasn't great, but there was, cool stuff. $10 is 10 minutes. I'm gonna be better second. I've got a good feeling that I won't miss much of interest. I've returned. I'm going to assume that I didn't miss anything super. Oh, pardon me. Important. Rothrock came back and died again. Nice try. Well, we get a flashback of her dying again. I think 3 hours of grown men discussing comics right now has more action in it, quite frankly. Oh. We're inching towards the end. Where are we now? Hour 7. Really? It's only been 5 minutes since I checked the time? Not as much as I'd hoped, I'll admit. I don't know if I can answer that question, quite frankly. The rock aliens. It would be lovely if something happened. I feel betrayed by Rothrock's top billing. He suckered us in. He suckered us in with Rothrock and then... I'm enjoying these two having their hot sauce joke lunch 20 minutes before the end of the movie. You know, deep into Act 3. He conveniently took ages to get that gun out of his pants. If only I felt something for the death of the teacher. If only. Somehow, the main guy always seems to wear things that feel the least action hero in terms of outfits. And it's not even like the standards that high. You're finding interest in organizing your comics. I'm finding interested in looking through the website I use to track prices on iTunes and adding TV shows and movies to my wish list. That's literally what I'm doing right now. I'm being paid dutiful attention, definitely not playing with my dog. Yes, I believe you. I completely believe you, Tyler. That was a great joke. He's wearing a bulletproof vest because he's cold. I mean, you're right. Hmm. Oh dear. It's a really weird lighting arrangement. So I suspect they're going to try and justify it anyway. Oh, look at that. Complete series of Batman Beyond is only £25. I am bad. I mean, this movie's interesting. I've heard you say that before, Tyler. I don't know if I'm ready to believe that. I'd also like to get that in HD on iTunes as well. I never got the Blu-ray, which I'm actually kind of glad about now. Since I'm transitioning away from physical media. What I like about this site that I'm using is that it shows you the lowest price everything's ever been, so you know what to wait for. Like, you know, like, there's a good chance it'll go back down to a certain price again. Ah, dear. But I want you to know that I once got David a copyright claim via Vin Diesel. That is somewhat funny. I should add iTunes gift cards to my, assuming you can add them to your wish list on Amazon. Just like I've got PSN gift cards on there. Nice. Pay attention. Wait, oh, there was a things happening? She's alive? What? What's happening? Wait, did they go back in time? It was all a dream? What? What is this? This is in case they wanted to do a fourth one, they didn't have to keep her dead. Yeah, no one likes a Karen. Oh dear. Well, that was shite. Uh, um, save that there. Oh, yeah. Well. Well, I'm glad that everyone was here for that, and that we've knocked it out. It was more insulting to her intelligence than Triassic cunt. I don't know which one was more dull, to be honest. Hey, I gave him the option. I gave the option. Pretty close that now. Who cares? And I'm going to turn off the VPN, and we'll close the timer as well while I'm at it. Yeah, cancel that. Cancel that. There we go. Okay. Oh, why is that on my wish list? I already have one. Alright, let's go. Yep. Is Fear Street going to be on streams if Tim is back? Probably not, because I don't think it. I think I might do it on my own, but I don't really think it's worth taking up 3 whole streams after midnight slots, especially because if Tim's back, it'll just be back. I don't really want to just do 3 Netflix movies right away. We don't know exactly when he'll be back, but it's conversations are happening. I have not, David, and I don't know Bob. How about you wait until we're recording streams episodes again, and then we can talk about when certain movies are coming up. Ugh. Okay, I'm not fond of that cover, I have to admit. I just hope that that's tying a bow on it and we never have to talk about it again. That's my hope. Because this arc seems to be building up of building Wally back to who he's supposed to be, so presumably he has to face the demon of that before he moves on properly. You're fond of my lobster, aren't you? You're fond of my lobster. You're fond of my lobster. Adding all the Justice League animated shows to my wish list. Ooh. It's a good question, Chris. I don't know how you do resolve it. I really don't. Hmm. I would love to erase it from DC history. Nothing would delight me more. Oh dear. I'm getting all yawny. It's probably a good thing I started the stream a little bit earlier tonight, just so that I had it in me for the two movies. It keeps going. I read there was an article about one of the actors leaving, Cisco, and I clicked on it out of curiosity, and it described a little bit of the plot of the episode, and I got angry reading it because of how shit it was. It talked about how Cisco announced that he was leaving to go be with his girlfriend in some other city, and because Barry and Caitlin tried to like hold back their emotions, Cisco misreads it as them not caring that he's leaving, so he gets upset about it. And I'm like, this is so CW. This is so terrible and forced drama. It's like the most contrived misunderstanding, so that he's upset at them and they're uh that's a shame. Such a shame. Oh, trash. Mm-hmm. Um. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah, that's right. Any reason the title for episode 256 is different from every other platform? Kind of. Basically, I was wanted to change the format for when they're on the comics pod or on the Comics from the Multiverse channel because it's all Comics from the Multiverse content. So I didn't feel I need to start with the title. So because I was putting it up on both channels, because that was the transition one, I decided to go with a different name that was more just, like here we talked about the big new Nushu one was Nice House in the Lake. So I decided to go with something like that. And I didn't keep changing it because now I feel like, well, it's a pain to think of two titles. So now it will still match the audio. It's just that for the sake of having the two versions on YouTube being distinct, because you'll notice the title on the regular YouTube, like the Mailfuzz TV channel, matches the audio version. So it was just a way of making them distinct at a glance. Especially since I don't really want to delete it on the Mailfuzz TV channel because it starts with the intro that tells them to move to the other channel. At least not for a while. But yeah, but that was just on the comics channel, so. Any ideas for the show title? Another bad idea would be channel intro videos for the other channels just so you can have them as the video on the home page. Oh, sure. Square's characters there for the Marvel title should be fired. I mean, Guardians is better than the Avengers game, like design wise. Not perfect, I admit, but it didn't immediately make me cringe the same way that Avengers first reveal did. As for show ideas for the new 52 show, The Lost 52? I feel like maybe you'd still have comics from the multiverse, like colon. Obviously, you'd just call it the subtitle for short when you refer to it, but in the opening intro, you'd sort of say comics from the multiverse. I don't know, the Dark 52. What is this new show? Well, David has pitched that he wants to do basically comics from the multiverse, but going through the new 52 on his own on the comics channel. And I have no objections. I also have no desire to read most of those books. um. YouTube. I mean, it could be audio feed as well, I suppose. Shut up, Tyler. Oh, yeah. I could do something with 5 years later. Or maybe swap it so it's 5 years previously. Well, maybe 5, it'd be 10. 10 years previously in the multiverse. 10 years ago in the multiverse. Or something. I don't know. Because if you're starting it when it's actually the 10th anniversary, technically it'll always be true. As long as you don't fall behind. And even if you do, it wouldn't actually be that big a deal. Okay. I'm just looking at my bank statement. Just checking what's already been taken for the month. Okay. Oh, that's actually quite good. Alright. Review. The review 52. The review 52. I think you'd have to emphasize it, so you maybe want to put in a hyphen. The review 52, just so that it actually rolls the way that the title does. Because when you just say review, it doesn't roll into the 52 the same way. Oh, the renew 52. The renew 52. Then again, for searchability, if you want people to searching for New 52 content, whoever those people may be, maybe you want to just have the New 52 in the title for the searchability. That is something to keep in mind as well. As much as it's fun to get cute with it. Like, it's the most boring option by far is comics from the multiverse, the New 52. But from a searchability standpoint, it might actually be the best thing. But then again, you know, it's been 10. Like, is anyone searching for New 52 now? I mean, maybe. Would Renew 52 still hit? Um, it might. That might still work for searchability. Yeah, if you still want the word new there before 52 just for searchability, then you know. Old is new 52. uh New 52. Oh, that crazy bastard's doing all of them. Every single one. I wasn't big in the Higgins Nightwing run. For whatever reason, it just never did much for me. Or maybe you don't use comic, maybe use previously. Maybe the previously in the multiverse, the new 52. Given that it fits more in with that brand, even though that's not but like active right now. But that's just because Connor can't record that often. The Ooh 50. Ooh 52. You can... Maybe that'll be my contribution. Maybe I'll just record a soundbite for the intro that plays over the title. Ooh 52. Having too much wacky fun with it. Maybe something. Actually, how about just something as simple as the not so new 52? Obviously, when you intro at the start, you'd say come much from the multiverse, but typically speaking, because it's still New 52, but it's also the title's also making it clear that it's a retrospective or a something that's coming much later. Oh. Yeah. I'm just trying to think of mixing some creativity with just keeping the phrase for searchability reasons. Because sometimes I'm too guilty of wanting to be cute and forgetting that it being something that people will find when they look for the thing is what you want more than anything. What we got here? 10th Anniversary Deluxe hardcover. That's an interesting batch. Hmm. If you're wanting to design the what it looks like and that stuff, I mean, run them by me, but you can do that if you want. Whatever sort of overlay you want to have. Because I would say have an overlay, don't just have your camera and nothing else, full screen. Give it a little bit of a design. None of us have fancy backdrops and fancy lighting. Although I've upgraded my game, I got a key light, so I'm lit better, but yeah. Yeah, I dropped out too, Chris. Took me a while. I was reading Justice League and Batman pretty much the whole way through. Although Batman was making me really struggle at points towards the end. Backdrop? What, physical or like green screened? Oh yeah, I know he can do them. I just meant, because it's just him reviewing things, he might not feel compelled to do one. But I do think you should have a border. I mean, I still think that's a good idea. Yeah, I'd still, if you want to stick up all your books behind you, I think that'll still look good. You need to go back and get the release schedule so you're actually doing them accurately. Although what are you going to? Because if I remember correctly, the very first thing was just Justice League issue 1. I think it came out the same week as Darkseid War's finale. Does that just roll into the week 1 so that it's one episode? Because you can release it as one single thing on YouTube, I suppose. It doesn't really matter. But if you want to set up the format of the show, then it would make more sense just to roll that into the first episode, the first week. Already made it. Oh, there you go. You madman. Well, I don't have access. I'll request access. I've requested access to your dock. You sent a locked dock. Hmm. Oh, Spookies is on sale. I've heard this movie's crazy. Try that. I'll try this. Yeah, that worked. But you didn't do the whole thing. Oh my god, you did the whole thing, I think. Did you? Oh no, it's not sorry. Just maybe he did. Sort by. There we go. I did do the whole thing. I guess I thought it'd be longer for some reason. There's 3,000. There's over 3,000 comics on this list. That's pretty funny. Well, you mad bastard. If you want to do it separately, you can. Damn, only £2 for Spookies. I might buy that for future streams down the line. I'll add to the wish list at least. It's got to get into Monday morning. All the price changes are happening, which is why I was glancing. You cannot kill David Arquette. I don't know what that is, but I'm intrigued. It looks like he's in wrestling gear as well, which is the particularly weird part. Oh, sure. It's a regular size issue, I think, or maybe it's 10 extra pages. I don't know. But yeah, fair enough. God, there's so much crap on here. Is that Ryan Gosling? It is. Oh, never heard of this movie. All Good Things, starring Ryan Gosling and Kirsten Dunst. I've heard of Things. I think I've heard Things is terrible. You're not selling me on it here. Oh, original Prom Night's on sale. I have that on Blu-ray, but still. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think because obviously they did that because of Christmas. I think it would be fair to sort of split it into 2 even episodes. So what to do is so what's that? 23 and 3, so 26. Yeah, do 2 batches of 13. Pick 10 of that first list and move them to the second week. And call that, and just explain that you're fudging that so that it's even for the episodes. I don't think anyone's going to be complaining about that. Because you'll be back in sync again the week after that, week of 3. Yeah, that's me, Tyler. You're welcome. I like to be organized. I'm a very OCD man. Do you know what? The only thing I hate about collecting movies now on iTunes that I've got into it is that they have like genres they put them into in your library. You don't. I mean, you can just put them A to Z or just search if you want, so it's fine. But you can't change it, and the genres that it picks are insane. Like I have disagreed with so many like classifications, and it splits up franchises into different genres. It like calls certain films, the amount of like stuff that I've got in the action and adventure genre that should be in sci-fi is just nuts. Just nuts. But yeah, and I've started doing playlists on the movie channel. Although rather than fill them with all the stuff on the main channel and replace, because that'll be a big pain, I'm just adding to the new playlists as I add the new episodes or the old episodes. So you'll notice there's like a 80s sci-fi playlist right now that's only got one thing in it because there's only been a few Ace episodes have been up. So I'll be adding to those just as I add the old episodes out of the movie channel. So you'll see them build. My plan is basically just to put one classic episode of something up a day. So it's probably going to go 2 streams, 1 Ace, 2 streams, 1 Ace. Streams will still take. I mean, the actual ratio is more like 4-1 than 2-1, but I don't want to like make Ace take ages. When it doesn't need to. So I'll just do it that way, and streams is going to be uploading all old episodes for ages. I do have a new show that I've been working on that's more scripted. I actually wrote some more of it on like Friday, and it's taken ages because I'm so out of practice at writing, and because I've been so busy trying to keep up with various things, and you know I was feeling guilty because there wasn't enough TV reviews, so I was doing more of those. Although a couple of them haven't done very well, so I'm just kind of leaving them. Those being Sweet Tooth and Them. Although both were fine shows. In fact, Them was pretty strong from those first 2 episodes. Kind of sad that one wasn't doing so well, but it was kind of late, so I kind of get it. Well, that's a good point. That pilot vote will be done by now. That's right. Right. I can go check what that is. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. My foot's itchy. Why is my foot so itchy? I don't like it. Ooh. I think you did. Probably tell you. Oh no, you didn't vote, Tyler. You did not. I tell you what, though, if you go and vote right now, I'll pretend it was in before the deadline. You too, Chris. If you want to both go vote, I will count it. which, I mean, it could change it, I suppose, depending on how you both vote. It could change it. Oh. Why wasn't that wish listed? That's weird. So Robocop's on sale, Silence of the Lambs is on sale. Looks like the Dark Knight trilogy's on sale. I've basically got a sweet spot because the prices go up and down so often on iTunes that there's no point in, like, unless you're specifically wanting to watch a certain thing, which at which point, you know, whatever, just get it. But as far as like mopping up things on sales goes, like £4 is my my sweet spot. Which is ridiculous because, you know, when I was collecting movies on Blu-ray, I'd be paying, you know, double of that would be cheap. Triple was normal, and if I was importing discs from other countries, we were talking like 5 times that amount. Although, for the record, I'm only replacing things that are in 4K, not everything. That said, some of my discs have died recently, so obviously the ones that die I'll probably replace, but... If I fly... Wow. It is insane, yeah. The TV shows... so good. It depends what it is. If you make it like a jokey thing, I don't think it would be too bad, David. Like if I go to you know, TV shows on here, right? If I go to the complete, let's see, Fringe, right? Fringe is a good example. So the complete series of Fringe, and this is full price because it's not on sale, is £60, right? Which is probably like $80 or $90. At its lowest, it's been 25, which is like $30 to $35 for the whole thing. That is less than what a single season used to cost to buy on disc. Yeah, I mean, I what's funny is that my switch to digital was more about the fact that the one so over the last year and a half, I've had like 3 or 4 discs that I've tried to play die about halfway through. And it turns out the reason why that happened is because over time some discs will rot, and they tend to rot in between the 2 layers, which is why it's always somewhere in the middle of the movie. Not exactly halfway, because they don't, you know, plan it that way. It's just wherever it falls. My Blu-ray of The Raid did that. My Blu-ray of The Terminator did that. My Blu-ray of Jackie Brown did that. I may have been one other more, but those 3 for sure. And it kind of bummed me out a little bit because I was like, you know, I built a big collection and some of them are just going to not work now. That kind of sucks because I've had some of them for like over a decade. And I felt kind of like, well, you know, physical media is kind of dying, and I'd have to get a 4K player. I'd have to get, you know, for the, you know, the more advanced 4K versions, and all the rest of it, which sounded nice. But to be honest, the high bit rate of the Blu-ray I appreciated more than streaming 4K. The bit rate is king, and nothing digital bit rate wise was close to good enough. However, I discovered something. I discovered that 4K movies on iTunes and TV shows as well, obviously, if you're streaming them on an Apple 4K device, like an Apple TV, the bitrate is like more than double of what it is if you just stream it through the iTunes app or the Apple TV app on a Fire Stick or whatever. Because I'd heard Apple had the best bit rates, and I wanted to check those out. So back at like Christmassy time, I bought a few movies, a couple that I was reviewing on Ace, and a couple that were cheap in 4K, and I watched them and thought this is okay, but it didn't seem any better than like 4K Netflix, which is to say, better than 1080p streaming, but bitrate wise, I still wasn't that impressed with it compared to actual, physical media, even though it was technically old physical media. But then I discovered that if you watch on an Apple device, the bit rates are more than doubled. The bit rates on, like, say, the Fire Stick app, which I was watching on, average usually about 10 meg per second, and it'll peak at about 17. Like, it'll never go higher than 17. That is the absolute cap on that device, or any device that's not Apple. On the Apple TV 4K, the average can vary between the upper teens and 25, more often than not, closer to 25, and they can peak, and it's not just that they can peak. The max bit rate on most Apple movies is like 31 meg. In fact, apparently the Apple TV original shows are even higher than that. Some of them go up to like 40 meg per second. And this all sounds like technical, like does this actually make it? It actually does make a difference, because you don't get compression artifacts. You don't get the blobs of pixels in the black part of the nighttime scenes. So I basically, because I'd had a few dead Blu-rays, I was wanting to have like a more like lasting potential movie collection. So I got an Apple TV 4K. I watched the stuff I had in 4K, or not all of them, but like I tested them out, and I was impressed. I don't know why they would ever but how irritated would you be if Apple changed that and their bitrate dropped? Oh, I'd be furious. The one upside, the other upside to this that would at least cushion the blow a little bit is how cheap everything is. Like I have, other than one or two things that I needed for a review, everything I've bought has been cheaper than a single issue comic. Like, it is so much cheaper than any of the Blu-rays I ever bought that at least it's a cheap thing. I mean, yeah, like, if anything, things will go up because internet speeds will typically be better. They shouldn't go down. And I think that the fact that they have a limit on non-Apple devices versus their own thing means that they know that it's something that they're holding that's like attractive to people who give a shit. So I don't think it's going to be an issue. Plus, I wonder how many people like they have to stream to at the same time versus something like Netflix, where a streaming service, once everyone's got access to it, they can all watch everything at the same time. Whereas with something like buying stuff, like there's Apple TV 4K, or Apple TV is a streaming service now, I suppose, but the movies and stuff aren't part of that. The movies are just the store. So how much like do people watch the stuff they've bought simultaneously versus millions of people who have got the subscription to Netflix are watching stuff at the same time? It has to be lower. I would assume it's lower. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it doesn't matter. But because I bought a Total Recall in 4K, and it's not that long since we did that in the Ace, so I'd seen it quite recently. I'd watched my Blu-ray quite recently, and apparently that got a new remaster before it came out. Like, it was a big new 4K remaster, and it looks stunning. It looks amazing. And not everything I've bought has looked that good. Like, I've got Die Hard 1 and 2 in 4K, and those look better than the Blu-ray, but they're not like blow away amazing. But it's just because they've not been treated with the same, like, oh, we're going to immaculately remaster this and make it look fantastic. So that's a lot of tech talk, but I have found a digital platform I'm happy to get stuff on. Now, annoyingly, not everything ever made is available on it. and there's some cases where stuff's only available on the US store, which it's not that hard to like make a US account and just buy stuff on there too. There is the slight worry with that one day they might make it harder to switch between the two. Because as it is, you don't even need a VPN. You just have to have an account, which doesn't take that much work. And apparently switching between accounts isn't that much of a big deal. But yes. But it's been this way for years, apparently. I just wasn't really paying attention to it because I wasn't really thinking about it. But once I started seeing some movies, the ones that really wowed me, actually, there was Total Recall, and I bought, whilst they were dirt cheap, there was a few Arrow movies that went up for like £3, and it's the 4K versions. And I got Demons 1 and 2, and holy shit, those in 4K look amazing. Like, they put in work making those look phenomenal and natural, you know, they're not digitally scrubbed to like the only warning sign I've seen for any of the 4K versions is Terminator 2. Apparently Terminator 2, while far more detailed than it's ever been, they DNR'd the shit out of it so everyone looks like they're made of wax. So it's not great, which is really disappointing. It's kind of what happened to the Predator Blu-ray that came out like 8 years ago. Although Predator in 4K, funnily enough, is back to looking the way it should, and is the best it's ever looked. So you have to deal with studio stupidity. And that's the other thing with iTunes. Now, I've not really encountered it yet because I only just started buying stuff there, but if you buy the HD version of something, you get it upgraded to 4K for free. When it gets upgraded. Like, the Indiana Jones movies just get switched to 4K. Everyone who already had them just got the 4K for free. And most of the stuff comes with extras as well. Like, all the main studio stuff comes with the extras the Blu-rays have, which is kind of cool. But no good version of The Abyss. I know, it's so annoying. I want to watch The Abyss again. And part of me's scared that if James Cameron sort of did that to Terminator 2, that he might ruin The Abyss. We might finally get it in like 4K and it's going to be like all like waxy looking. I'll probably still watch it because I mean like it's going to be years before they do a fixed version of it. At least it'll be viewable. Heck well. But anyway, yeah, so sometimes stuff goes on sale for a decent price. I've already bought a lot of movies this month though, and I've got like, you know, stuff to pay off, so I will be limiting my spending for a little bit, but I may grab a couple of these things that are on sale. Because I would love to grab the indie box set, which is at a decent price. Batman the Animated Series and Batman Beyond are both at a decent price, but those are meteor purchases, you know, versus just a little £4 or £3 movie. Just watch it without your glasses and pretend. Yeah. Although, is this not the best? Oh, it is the best price the animated series has ever been, but it only has the gold symbol on this website if it's the first time it's went to this best price. Okay, I understand. Suspiria probably would, yeah. Yeah. Alien's actually there in 4K already for a pretty good price, but I know that the 4K versions of the other three are all coming out soon, so Did you ever put the New 52 trailer DCP out? Or did I ever see the New 52 trailer put out? I think so. It sounds familiar. I think I saw that. Oh well. Oh, pardon me. How hard the try hard guitar is. Oh no, something went wrong. Alright, I want to head off anyway. Hopefully people had fun with the stream tonight. I'm glad people seem to find the channel. I'll definitely be streaming on Thursday, but hopefully once before that as well. I know I'm recording stuff tomorrow night, and we're a little behind on things, so we might end up recording some other extra nights that I don't usually do it. So, which is why the way I promise like a Tuesday or stream or whatever, because there's a good chance I may not be able to. But hey, that has been me. So thank you once again. I will roll the credits. So Tyler can get his name up, as well as I think Board now. Can you get 42 plus? Yeah, sure. Yeah. I'll try and remember to do that tomorrow. Other credits not rolling. Credits. Weird. Okay, the credits aren't functioning. Maybe it doesn't work because I've switched channel. I don't see why it... I mean, the... But the PayPal link's still connected to the other channel, so I don't see why it wouldn't pop up. But I guess maybe it can tell that we're on a different channel, so it's not doing it. Alright. I'll have to re-tinker that at some point. Alright, thank you very much for joining me, guys. I always appreciate it. I will see you next time. So thank you, everyone, once again. Good night.